No, for real. The only way you came here before the Stream Elements bot because no one has said hello. Actually, no, you did say hello, so I guess the Stream Elements bot is not really setting up yet, so I think that's fine. I think we're good about that. I literally is watching him TikTok right now while I'm waiting. Alright, here's the door. Click to begin. It is a wonderful Monday. Gotta turn on the fan, please. Because it is hot. Turn that on. Turn on this. God, I'm so fat. Come on, move, Sheer, move. Woo. All right. Alright, throat still feeling a bit down or rusty, but hopefully I'll be able to just do this stream today and we'll see how it goes. Yes, it's Swedish national dog. Yes, it is National Day. I mean, it's okay, I guess. Very poggers. Pogger. There we go. Waiting for it to actually load up. There we go. Where is National Dog? You see, he's like, this goes all the way down. We already begin the quest, boys. The quest. Lower the music a little. Alright. How much do I have to do a 10 point? I need 94. Okay. Dude, I am so close right now. Oh, I have 116. Maybe I can buy resin from Depot. Maybe. One second, let me quickly just fly over here. It's nothing like Norway's. It's nothing like Norway. In Norway, they're just partying all day and night, all having a party, all in the park. It's just crazy there. Man, I wish that was sometimes like Sweden, dude. Imagine the craziness there. Like, sheesh! Oh, this thing. About to have to clear up a lot of stuff here. I'm going to change from you.
My experiment.
God, I hate this sometimes. I'm going to use it now.
Absorption test.
Doggy!
Animal test 6308.
In Sweden, we're just like, alright, it's a national day today. Free from school and work. That's it. That's so true. I was like, yeah, of course, it's freedom and all, you know, freedom from school, like no more school or work for today, and let me just go and do a normal stuff like it's every single day. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, go, Victoria, blah 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 blah. Year. Alright, there was that done. This.
Just what will we...
Defeat all Ruin Guard. Alright, bet. Please take this route here. Crackling my knuckles, dude. But, do I still have... I still have... okay, I'm just gonna switch over to you for now.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, right. Ida. I'm going to murder these fools right here, don't care.
Yeah! Wind blade!
What are you saying wait for, by the way?
More
Easy,
speed.
and then we do this. Fly, my boys. Oh, that's nice.
Wind blade!
Wait, don't you. Not you, by the way, the enemies. Yeet! 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 Oh, we almost made it. Almost there. There we go. Oh, I thought it was the ruin. Oh, wait, I thought it was... oh, God, I'm so stupid. My brain was thinking storm, Eye of the Storm. That's what that was my dumb ass was thinking. Yeah, I can quickly just run through this either way.
Very well.
Boys! Boys!
Beg for mercy. More speed.
Okay, he's gonna jump. Do it.
Teamwork is trick. Crush. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
One second. May make sure I beat this thing.
Be still. Mind the deluge.
Rack and ruin. Flood of frost. Shudder.
There we go. I'm back. My little sister has diabetes and her blood sugar just went down, so I went to check on her. Oh, that's sweet of you. Always good to check on people if they're dealing with something. Always good to check on either your sibling or friend or whatever you want to check on. Always good to check on someone. Help Ella. Oh, I know about this already. By the way, I don't know what bloodsucker is in English. Oh, bloodsucker. I think it's just bloodsucker. Sugar? No, I think it's just sugar level even. Then I'm not even. I'm not
Beg for mercy.
I think it's blood sugar. It's basically just that. If I'm correct. You have to always check to make sure your blood. Yeah, I think it is actually blood sugar. It's not high or not too high or too low. If I'm correct, you have to be like in the middle. I'm not really a medical expert, so. Alright. Here the cruise. Start dancing. They're all just dancing. Alright. Justin Ender is here now, and we will go outside and swim in the pool. Bye. Hey, take care, guys. Have fun. Enjoy the pretty amazing weather for summer. Done. That's 2. I think, no, that's 3 done. I need 1 more. Is that all of them? Is there more? Oh, there's 1 more. Oh, outskirt of Mondstadt. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, this one. Okay, no, yeah, this will be easy to do. This be a cakewalk, my dude. My dude. Lower the brightness on that. God, tiredness.
I will protect you.
You. Cheap! Let's go ahead and do this really quickly.
Let's light it up!
With the wind!
Crush!
Wind blade!
Freeze to the core! I condemn you!
There we go. Very nice. Very rich.
Beg for mercy!
Boom, that should be all my dailies done.
Add a...
Alright, soon I'll be able to make another. Pretty sure I can almost make another prototype. Sword will be very great, or even if I can get myself a prototype. Pretty sure I can still level up your sword. I can. 6 levels, alright. 8. I don't really give you any more items. Very close to getting up to 60. Alright. Let's go ahead and have a look at this.
We have put...
Wait, no. There it is. I was going. There we go. Bus rank already full. Let's go. Love to see it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I have so much to craft. Cannot still save up though.
If you ever...
Hello. Looking for me?
Oh, I can still give him stuff. Let's see if he
Ooh,
I did some.
hello. Looking... I like. The smell here is your smell. Good smell. Smell of safety. Stars. The sea. Windwheel Aster. Here, with you, I am happy.
Oh, it's you. What is it? Huh? What kind of question is that? I'm certainly not someone who's good at handing out compliments. Pointless. You think I'm some kind of tender soul? Neither good nor bad. There you go. Hey! Have you been watching me while I'm not looking? Darn it. How did I not notice? Anyway, vengeance will be mine.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's you. Huh. Didn't think you were the type to get bored. Sure, speak. Let me think. Not long ago, I took on an assignment to clear out some nearby treasure hoarders. On my way back, I rescued a Springvale hunter who was being attacked by a monster. I didn't expect him to send meat and wine the next day. Daring to send things despite knowing that I'm the heir to the sinners of Mondstadt. I'll remember this insult. Not just that, the meat was so good that I ate too much and got a stomachache, so I couldn't properly enjoy the wine. We're of the same mind. Just this simple chat with you has made me feel a lot better. Thanks. Oh, it's you. That I'd like to do? Why are you asking? What a weird statement. If that's the case, then let me teach you how to dance. Specifically, the dance of sacrifice. I told you, I've incorporated dance into my swordplay. If you want to learn my sword techniques, you'll need to learn to dance first. Actually, dance is also my favorite artistic pastime. It's time for you to learn. Then I ought to reserve the darkest and most grievous of vengeance for you. Thinking about it. Since we're already this far, then I'll turn a blind eye to any new grievance. After all, my vengeance for you runs deep. It has long been inextricable. Oh, it's you.
See if you can take this. Oh, wait, you're ready. Oh, yeah, it's already gone. Look, interesting. It was pretty good. All right. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Oh yeah, don't have. Might as well start moving these, maybe even. Not much to do in this area later on. I'm trying the most random things ever. How far away am I from another temple? 54 to go. Let's go and check. First of all, this. Alright, let's go and check And Narukuma Shrine. Narukami Shrine. Because I'm pretty sure I can still be able to soon grab myself to... I don't know if there's two... Maybe it's two normal wishes? But intervene fate? Let's have a quick look here. Okay, I will get 2 Acquired Fate. So that's 20, 19, 18 more 16, 17.
Narukami, please. See that he stays safe.
I think it's 18 more I need, so I just have to literally go around and probably find them. But yeah, I forgot to grab my dailies. Need to do that as well really quickly, you know what I mean. I'm getting a lot of tea, by the way. Start that.
Add as. Thank you for.
That 1,406, that's 34 more to go. Damn. And if I want to have one right here, I need 75. Not all characters. Okay, actually, you're getting up to level 50 soon. We're gonna beat some of these guys later on. Alright, I have bosses to beat before I can do some counters and all that.
I'll take care of it.
Bottom ad, let's go and have a look. 16, 16, 20, 16, and 0. How the hell does this not have 5 damage? Actually, for artifact. Physical damage bonus. Okay, so physical damage bonus. Let's see here. Mental mastery, defense, attack 7%, crit damage 6.2, crit damage 7.8, attack 19. Let's go ahead and switch to this one. Boom. Alright. Still have 4 piece of Pale Flame. 20, 16, 16. Let's go ahead and enhance this right. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait. There are only epic ones left? Yeah, there are. Okay, that's fine. I can just do this. Just want to get it to level 60. Oh, hold on, getting a phone call. Guys, give me a second, I'll be right back. Sheesh. I wonder if I should just upgrade this to maximum 20 right off the bat, so I can get that done. I wouldn't mind getting it to 20 either way. I mean, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna say F it and send it. Go ahead and add just one legend, I think. Okay, this one, and then we're just gonna do this. 18. Almost at 20, boys. Just a little bit more. Here. Gonna fully send it, boys. We're gonna fully send it. One more to go. Okay, just a little bit more. There we go. Max. Not bad, actually. Not bad at all. Very nice, yes. This is defense. Let's go Pale Flame. What do I have? Defense and healing bonus. Yeah, no. This doesn't have anything below. That's fine. That's defense. That's attack, which is pretty good. Yeah, only attack. This, HP. This. Attack percent always the defense, so I have to go and look for Pale Flame later. Crit rate, yeah, I don't really have any crit rate. Really sucks. Alright. Actually, might as well have artifacts. This is right here. Statics are being tabulated. There, right? So no one knows really. But yeah, I don't really own or have this. Energy, recharge, defense, attack, 8. But still. Alright, I think we should be good with this. Maybe. I just want to make sure I have everything set up here. Level 0, 8, and... okay. 8 and below, and... oh. Heal damage bonus. I mean, yeah, I could go for heal damage bonus, but I'm fine. Crit rate. This is Maiden. Can I Maiden again? Crit damage needs crit rate. There, crit rate. Yeah, I only have 1 crit rate though. Can do crit damage. This would be yield damage. Yield damage here. Oh, they said, oh, yield damage bonus. And that one. This need defense percent. Defense, energy. Defense 8.7. This needs attack. Oh yeah, I was using something else too. Wait, hold on. I was using, yeah, this. This is what I was doing as well. So this is all about attack. Alright, gonna switch back to this. There we go, much better. Ah, not bad. So now this should be all for crit rate. This is crit damage, I don't have crit rate. Heal damage bonus. Defense, HP, and attack. Pretty nice, actually. None of them really are good levels at the moment. I need to get a tons of more later on. Weapons, can't really get this to max, not yet. Might have to focus on getting that to max later. Should be good to go right here. Great. Storm Terror, where you at, boy? Come and face your demise, aka me. Let's go ahead and do this, and we're good to go. I'm just gonna go middle.
Shudder! Huh? Beg for mercy. Crush! Shudder! More vengeance will be mine! Crush! Eye for an eye!
Alright, very nice, very nice. Yep, there it is.
Time to scout. I must leave no stone. Beg for mercy. Yeah. I condemn you!
Disappear!
Shudder!
Okay.
Beg for mercy. Rack and ruin!
Alright, halfway done.
Shudder!
With the wind!
Very nice.
Eye for an eye! Leave it all to me. I must leave no...
Wind blade!
More speed. Crush! Freeze to the core! I condemn you! Shudder! as stone. Leave it all to me. Shudder! Rack and ruin!
Wind blade!
Beg for mercy. Crush! Vengeance will be mine. I condemn you.
Easy. Yeah, let's don't care. Easy, easy. That is now done, which is great. They were legendaries. I thought it was going to join me now. It was still outside taking a walk or something like that. It's a mystery. Mystery.
No, I can't write a piece based on this info.
Well, now I'm able to do a tempo. Let's go. Come on, bring me the luck. Barbara. Okay. Huh? 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 I knew it. Literally knew it. My brain's so big, boys. What? You can give me 3 characters of Epic that I already have? Dog, but you can't give me... Delete. Okay, yeah, this is rigged. I call bullshit. This is some bullshit, dude. This is some big old bullshit. Bro, that was the most BS thing ever, dog. So does that mean I have Barbara at max? Nope, I need 2 more after that. Bruh, come on. Gotta be joking me right now. Alright, that's done at least. Well, that's just my luck in a nutshell. Rash.
Gonna be epic.
Well, now I need 2 more constellation for Barbara, and I have that at max. Which is perfect. I think I have, let's go and check the order quickly, because I'm pretty sure I have the compass, treasure compass. I'm not 100% sure. I have to check. Before I can go and start with Inazuma. Bruh, I'm so pissed. I just want... How many polls of that have I done? Like 5? 2 in the beginning of 2.7. Then 1 later on during streams. And then another one. So I think I've done like 4 to 5 polls, 10 polls. And not going and getting jack shit. Bruh, it takes forever to me to get to Primos. What?
Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
This starts up Jalene's quest actually. Now they're talking about her.
Oh, hey, Hoishin. Long time
I'm
no
pretty
see.
sure.
Fancy meeting you here. How's work these days?
Thanks to the help of people like you and colleagues like Ganyu, better all the time. But I've been feeling distracted at work lately. I just feel constantly agitated. It's a long story. But my father, he's thinking of stepping down from the Tianshu position due to health issues.
Huh? What's wrong with Uncle Tian?
Nothing specifically. He's not unwell. He says he's just increasingly low on energy these days. He's always said, old age comes for us all in the end. Still, I just can't help but feel a little emotional watching it happen to him. Anyway, my father's currently on the 2nd floor of Yangsheng Tea House. Why don't you come pay him a visit with me? He seems very fond of you, too. I'm sure chatting with you will make him very happy.
Sure, let's go.
So I'm pretty sure that starts up her quest. Yep, that starts up. Okay, that's good to know. I was gonna go and check on over here.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Level 6. Okay, I got the compass done. That's great. So that means I can now head over to Inazuma and get this going too. Alright. Inazuma quest, still a lot to do. Requests here as well. Alright, bounty. 100 right off the bat. This is Electro though. What do you have? When the bounty target's HP falls on a 15 minute, a large amount of HP will be restored after 10 seconds. This can only happen once during the... Right, according to the... Invulnerability to electro damage. Well, it is actually made of it. Additionally, the target following week increased damage from catalyst wielding characters. Let's go and accept this bounty. Catalyst wielding users. But invulnerable to electro, so I believe this is Catalyst. Claymore. Catalyst is the book. Catalyst is the book. Do I have any... I do have a Pyro Catalyst, but you're only like level... Oh, almost level 40. This really sucks. That would be perfect to have you at a high level right now. It would be perfect. Just work down the shield. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna accept that bounty. Very low to Catalyst. Might as well switch over to you.
I can do it.
Catalyst user. You have a Catalyst too. You have another as well, but you're level 6. Barbara has a Catalyst, I know that for sure.
Wish me luck.
Heals. And then probably use shield. And then you for extra damage. Maybe I can make that work. Or even freezing him from time to time. That's what I'm trying to figure out, if I should freeze him. Shield and extra pyro damage wouldn't be that bad. I think this would be good to go. So let's quickly check Bennett here. Bennett, my boy. What you have here is pyro damage. Alright. So, oh no, this should be, oh, okay, so this is HP. I thought it was going to be pyro damage. Oh, I guess I'm gonna go look for HP then. Represent energy recharge. Okay, so basically this one. Mastery. Elemental energy recharge. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and switch to that. This healing bonus. This is defense. Bonus. I think it's anything. Ah, healing bonus, right there. Healing bonus, there we go. So this is defense. Healing bonus is the one here. Just gonna switch that then. Probably give this to someone else. All this is all about healing bonus, right? That. Energy recharge. This is energy recharge here, if I'm correct. Actually, this is energy recharge. 7.8. This is attack. Let's go ahead and change it to this, maybe even. That is energy resource. Let's go ahead and switch it to this. This is attack. So this is already attack. This is HP. This is HP. Okay, perfect. That's perfect right now. Healing bonus, energy resource. Let's go ahead and enhance this. Just want to get some work on this. Work on this here. Have any quick ones already leveled up that I can use again? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, actually, I do. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and add these here. Save a lot of time. We're getting some good energy resource here, which is perfect. Right, exactly need right now. Got some extra crit rate, like boom, dude. I gladly grab that any day. Like shee. Trying to get it as high level as I can, basically. $14. Probably stop at 16 right there. Okay, good. Let's get it. 4,103. Okay. At least it's at 16 right now. So energy reach are 43%, which is actually not that bad. We take that. I just have to go ahead and get some more levels on new ones later on. 16, 20, 0, 0, that's fine. Max HP 6,000. Alright. 17,000 HP, dude. My god. What if actually HP is good for him? Energy. Yeah, I already have energy recharge. This has healing bonus, which I already have right here. It is HP percent. This HP. Firm. This all use HP. I don't see any HP percentage. But yeah, I was going to do a quick checking around. HP is its energy recharge, is attack, and this is HP again. No, I guess that would work. That will do for now. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm guessing now. Well, alright, I guess. Mastery. Goblet here. Mental mastery here also? Alright, elemental mastery. Mental mastery 23. Energy re 5. 123. I'm going to grab this here, switch. Pretty sure you already have a full set of these anyway, so that's fine. This is also elemental mastery, like, sheesh, dude. What are you doing? Fixing some artifacts, that's what I'm up to right now. Wait, was that crit damage I quit? No, elemental mastery. Here. Alright, 2 set of prayer. Might actually just go back to keep. Alright, these have a 4-piece here. I have to have this one here. Okay. But yeah, that's it. I'm just going through my artifact set before I begin a bounty. I'm actually upgrading. Can't really upgrade it now, maybe. Actually, hold on. This. Yep. We are eating a cucumber ice cream. Oh, nice. Alright, so whenever a target is for half that. Vulnerable to electric damage. Okay, catalyst users. And I believe both you and Barbara are catalysts. Yep. And most of you will do the damage. Fine. Let's go and make myself some extra food. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Oh, right here. There we go. Okay, I need defense. Make this once. I think that should be good to go. Now let's head back to Kamisato Estate. Who's having fun on Discord right now? Damn. Alright, should be good to go. Check the map. Oh, it's over here. Interesting. I bet. Hopefully I should be able to do this. Just with the extra pyro damage and attack bonus, I think we should be good. Maybe. And extra heals. Oh, do I actually have to beat another one of these? Oh, you got to be kidding me, dog. I have to beat one of these right off the bat.
Absorption test.
Don't mean to press that button.
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
Might as well go ahead and equip this really quick here. Bro, I just fight one of these again later on.
Let's light it up!
Stand clear. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Steady as stone. Animal test 6308.
Let's light it up!
Let's dance.
Let's light it up! Adventures, why do they never miss?
Ouchie. Ready, steady, go.
Man, this is bullshit. I have to deal with one of these guys right off the bat when I'm already want to fight him later on.
I'm going in!
Bro, if I knew I had to face one of these guys earlier, I would have killed him.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Out of the way!
Time to clean up.
Oh, great, of course. Thank you.
Absorption test. Hi. Huh. Hi. Oh.
Don't tell me you're going back to basics to get this.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stand clear. Yeah.
He went back to get... Okay, yeah, I ain't dealing with that, dude. That's the most bullshit I ever had. Holy Jesus. Oh, you want to beat this big Electro dude? Yeah, you know, you have to beat two of them just to find one. Okay, yeah, well, that was a waste of time. Okay, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Invulnerable to cryo resistance. Okay, so it's vulnerable to hydro damage. Oh, great. I literally have to walk all over here. All the way over here. Okay, invulnerable to hydro. Might as well switch over to cryo really quickly. And it should be good to go. Yeah, bounty fell. Whatever. Didn't have to want to deal with that right off the bat.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I'll scout ahead.
Back to the normal team. Oh, you want to find again? You want to find this big electro fella? Yeah, you have to beat at least 3 more of them until we can find a real one. Oh, talking about one of them. Please don't tell me I have to beat another. Oh, I have to beat that thing. Okay, that's fine. I can do that.
Shudder! Beg for mercy.
Wind blade!
Let's light it up!
Good grief! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin!
Alright then. Okay, invulnerable to geo damage, increased damage from claymore wielding characters. Alright. Claymore wielding claymore. Okay, so invulnerable to geo, but it's weak to claymore. Let's quickly do this. Claymore, something I can just switch to really quickly. Your claymores, your shield.
I trust you.
I think this can work. Yes, come here, boy. I probably realized something. The big electro thing that I wanted to kill had so many enemies around. I think it was only that I needed to kill. But yeah, that was gonna take forever, basically.
I'm going in!
Crush! Shudder! I condemn you!
Back at you! Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
Crush! Vengeance will be mine!
Eyes on me! Let's light it up!
Shudder! Beg for mercy! Crush! Eye for an eye!
Take this! I'm going in!
Shudder!
Bye bye. Bounty done. That's 2 of them. Where's Legendary at, man? I'm about to turn 80 over here. Where's he at? Invulnerable to animal damage. Increase damage from catalyst building juicers. Alright, check map. Bam, confirm. Boom, bam, bada bop, boom, pow. Might just switch then straight up from Traveler to something else. And I think extra there, so I'm just gonna do this, and then switch to you.
Let's get out there and make some.
Bad boy. There you are. Just really quick his defense. Come here, boy.
Fire it up!
Let's light it up! Beg for mercy.
Supporting fire!
Crush! Flood of frost! I condemn you!
Easy. Count is done. Actually, if you want to heal as well.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I will protect you.
Alright, that should be all of the bounties done, which is great.
Beg for mercy.
Now, level 3. Nice. Very nice, very nice. I might just start this quest here because, again, I have no clue where this do this at. So I'm gonna have to begin with just doing Jalene's story quest for now. Till he can join me later. Yeah, no clue where this.
Add Ash.
I'm gonna go ahead and change some base space. Yeah.
Uncle Tien, we're here to chat with you.
Oh? What a lovely surprise. Welcome. Oishi, why don't you go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea? I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. I would very much like to hear your adventure stories. Hoishin told you, didn't she? Don't worry, I'm quite all right. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow older, I'm starting to find that with many things, though the mind is willing, the flesh is weak. Especially recently, I've noticed a rather drastic drop in my energy levels. I am still very much in good standing as the Tianshu today. Nevertheless, I wish to pass on the position before my mental acuity begins to decline beyond redemption.
How difficult is it to transfer the Tianshu position?
Oh, well, you see, The Tianshu is a rather unique position among the Liyue Qixing. Historically speaking, the Tianshu rarely appears in public. We stay behind the scenes, planning and giving advice, so a public selection process would not be suitable. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu candidates free from influence by outside forces, so we tend to be as discreet as possible in their assessment and appointment. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu typically recommends their candidate of choice, and this is then approved by the other Qixing members.
So in other words, you pick someone, and then Lady Keqing, Lady Ningguang, and the other Qixing appoint them?
Correct. Unfortunately, due to my health, I won't be able to assess every candidate myself. Not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer. In fact, I believe you recently became acquainted with her yourself.
Oh? Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
It's Yelan!
Jackpot. Uncle Tian here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
What do you think? Paimon thinks so too. It can't be a bad thing to be on good terms with a new Qixing, right?
Alright then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tian, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning? My work's of the covert variety too. Don't you think I might make a good Tianshu?
Huh? Yelan, you want to be the next Tianshu?
I'm not opposed to the idea, but I suspect Ningguang wouldn't let you go very easily after how long you've been working together. So, how about this? If your investigation reveals that none of the other candidates are qualified for the position, I'll recommend you for the job.
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house. You're all set?
Uncle Tian seems really worn down. It's like all his energy's gone.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tian is past his prime. He's not cut out for this anymore. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their names are Qianwei, Mingbo, and Zhi. Qianwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Mingbo works at the Liyue Ministry of Civil Affairs, and Zhi is focused on study and travel. Try to keep all that in mind. Of course, it doesn't really matter if you forget, since we'll be assessing them at Yuehai Pavilion in a short while.
Qianwei, Mingbo, Zhi. Paimon should be able to remember their names, but what does the assessment involve exactly?
Let's leave that until we get to Yuehai Pavilion. All right. Heads in the game, people. The stakes don't get much higher than a change in the Qixing. We can't afford to miss anything, no matter how small.
Got it. We'll keep our eyes wide open.
Alright. Perform your inspection. First, what is the easier?
My legs are getting sore. What is wrong with this assessment officer? This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never have I been made to stand while I'm waiting for an appointment.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine.
Let me go and grab some more water, and I'll be right back. We can continue this story. Alright, finally.
That's called being complacent. If you're happy to just accept the way things are, you'll never be able to change anything in the future.
Oh, come on. That's just... Now you're just... being unreasonable.
All right, you two. Let's not get into a big argument over this. It's not worth it. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for, and Mingbo, cut him some slack. We've all been standing around for a while. It's natural to be getting irritable. Look, how about this? There's no rule saying we're obliged to stand up while we wait, so why don't we borrow some chairs from the guild nearby?
Fine. They're not the best quality chairs, to be sure, but under the circumstances, it would be better than nothing.
It looks like all 3 candidates have arrived. We'll meet them formally soon. Before that, let me run you through the assessment process. I've split it into 2 stages: current affairs and planning, and face-to-face interview. In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in person. Writing a manifesto takes time, so I informed them of this requirement in advance. These are the reports they submitted.
Wow, one of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a
Probably the guy
stipulation I
who's
gave
very
them.
snobby.
Whoever is appointed as the new Tianshu will be expected to implement their plan as put forward in their manifesto. Failing the occurrence of some cataclysmic event, they will not be permitted to change their plan. Therefore, these 3 piles of documents in front of us represent where each candidate stands on key policy issues. There's still some time. Have a skim through, get a first impression of what each person's proposing. I'll be waiting off to the side. Just let me know when you're done.
Alright, I guess I have to talk to 3 of them here then. Oh, ship 10. Alright. Okay. One way, Xiu and Mingo. Okay. Probably one is the big one here. Yep. Oh, it's his! Ah, okay. And then Mingbo. Mingbo seems to be the only person I like so far.
Finished, huh? What did you think?
Everyone took it very seriously.
Of course they did. They have the chance to be picked as the new Tianshu, so you can bet they're putting their best foot forward. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. Nobody wants to have any regrets. That's for me to know and you to find out. We can talk more after the interviews. We'll see the candidates now. Let's do one at a time. Start with Chenwei.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, Shadow, you
Oh,
figure...
So you
figured
two
out
are
who
the
will
assessment
win?
officers, are you?
Basically.
I had assumed that given the great import of this situation, Lady Ningguang would perhaps be assessing us in person. I certainly hadn't imagined I'd be seeing
This
2
guy
entirely
can suck my
unfamiliar
ass.
faces. I trust you've read through my manifesto? I'd be more than happy to clarify any details you found difficult to grasp. It was written with an expert audience in mind, after all.
Bitch. But how are you doing on Legendary? How's your Monday going for you? For me, it's National Swedish Day. So I think that's something. And I did one of the bosses so far, and that was just Storm Terror, so that's all done. I'm just waiting for you, and I didn't see you show up, so I was like, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna head in here and start this quest here.
Mind your tone, mister.
Relax. It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. I was simply stating a fact. Cloud Retainer? You know this Adeptus? Oh, yes, I remember now. You must be the traveler that people are constantly talking about. With your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition. Perhaps you will be able to understand the concepts I have put forward. Although I shouldn't get my hopes up.
Oh, is it my turn?
Mingbo is the only one I seem to like so far, because he seems very wholesome. He has arrogant and Nobel written all over him. Bank Holiday Monday. Ah, I see. Dude, I will probably just see... Mingo is the only one I like so far, because he seems so, as I said, humble. And actually care about people's health.
Yes. Please, introduce yourself.
I'm, Mingbo. I work in the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Oh, by the way, hold on, wait, I gotta this. Okay, never mind. By the way, I did another 10 poll, and I got 2 Barbara and Racer. I need 2 more for Barbara, and then I have C6 Barbara. But, again, I got a Racer, and that's a third, I think it's so far a third of Racer. And I think that was my 4 or 5 10 poll, and I'm getting jack shit. How many weeks are left by the polling? Because I think it's like 3 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks left. But if that's 2 weeks, I only have 2 weeks on me just to try and get both her and Xiao.
I've worked there for, 9 years, 5 months, and 3 days. In that time, I've handled, 2,347 cases. I have 12 active cases at the moment. They should be concluded in, 16 days? My current work is related to urban planning, and I'm also responsible for, auditing the accounts. To be more precise, there are 3 parts to the accounts, namely...
Congrats on the 2, Barbara. Hey, thanks, man. Even though I wanted a new character, though.
Is it just Paimon, or is he not very good at public speaking?
You know what? Let's leave the self-introduction there and move on to some questions.
2 weeks on the banners, then 3 weeks for either banners. Oh my god, so is it actually 2 weeks left right now? Is it 2 weeks left right now, or is it 1 week left? Because I have 1 whole week left of literally trying to get the primals that I need to do a 10 pole. Like, if it's coming down to between Jeline and actually Xiao in the end, for all that matters, I can see myself actually using Jeline sometimes. But I'm not the person who uses both uses a lot, so I might as well go with Xiao for a heavy amount of damage. So maybe I will go after Xiao after all. We'll see how it goes though.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hello. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling a little nervous.
I think this is the guy who travels and all that.
What would you like to know? You're here to assess me, so ask away and I'll answer your questions to the best of my ability.
Your manifesto is very wide in its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How can you be sure that you have the ability to put your plan into action?
Blunt, yeah. It's patch is in 6 weeks. It's 6 weeks. First and 1.5 banner, 1 and the second half banner, or the second part of the banner pronounced. That made my brain melt. I just want a simple answer to my question. How long is it left? How many days do I have left of this banner currently?
Very fair question. I completely understand where you're coming from, but I'm confident in my plan. I've visited many different places, talked to lots of people with far more expertise than myself, and my manifesto is the conclusion of these efforts. Of course, 2 different problems can be interconnected in very complicated ways, and you might reach 2 very contradictory conclusions depending on which one you're focusing on. What I've tried to do is strike a balance. In other words, present an optimal solution to all the problems as a whole.
How do you plan to determine whether you are right or wrong about your proposed solution being the optimal one?
A great question. Well, I'd start by having my colleagues and the secretaries of the Yuehai Pavilion evaluate any proposals before implementation. Post-implementation, it would all come down to the results. If it turned out that my judgment was to blame for poor results, I would take responsibility.
Nice answer. All right, next question.
So far, this guy is doing good. Let's see.
He seems like a great guy. Everything he said was thoughtful and logical, and he was just a pleasure to listen to.
Here's my take on what we just learned. As you saw, Qianwei is highly knowledgeable. He proposes many excellent ideas in his manifesto which effectively target the big issues. But he is very proud and incredibly stubborn. He doesn't care much about other people's feelings. Mingbo's plan is more thorough and more measured. You can tell he's meticulous in his work, very detail-oriented.
When seen, I will press F3 and you see your days remaining.
But he and Qianwei are otherwise polar opposites.
Getting a phone call.
Mingbo is not very articulate and comes across as very timid in conversation.
Alright, there we go.
Perfect summary. Paimon couldn't agree more. You're good at this, Yewan.
Last but not least, Jur-E. His manifesto is full of pertinent details, his methodology is sound, and his proposals cover a broad range of fields. which is quite a rare feat. The depth he goes into in each and every area means it can only be a product of painstaking work. Plus, he is modest and good at dealing with people. But what really interests me is that many of his views happen to coincide with Uncle Tien's. Having someone like Zhi take the position would certainly put Uncle Tien's mind at rest.
Maybe he's a good one.
Great!
We'll see. Let's go back and report to Uncle Tien.
He doesn't like any of them. He's like, nah. Dude, Uncle Tien seems just so humble. He would be actually a great uncle too. That's actually a shame on them that name that in real life. You just call Uncle Ben. Uncle Shadow even. I mean, yeah, that's what I think.
I see. Then it's more or less as I anticipated.
All right, then let me ask this. The ideas in Zhi's manifesto are very similar to your own. Is there any particular reason behind this?
Oh, I didn't want to say anything when I gave you the list of candidates, for fear of affecting your judgment. But I can tell you now, those 3 candidates have all studied under me in the past. It's only natural that they share some similarities with me. But Xian Wei went on to focus on his business, and Ming Bo has always been occupied with his work at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of all of them, Zhi was with me for the longest duration.
Whoa! So how did you get to know them all, Uncle Tien?
I forgot to press F3. Lol.
Qian Wei was referred to me by an old friend. Ming Bo came to my attention in the course of my work. And as for Zhi, that was pure happenstance. We first met while fishing. Gradually, as we got to know each other, we started discussing all sorts of topics. Zhi came from a poor family, and his parents died when he was very young. But he was a gifted student and a fast learner. He reminded me of a younger version of myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice when we were out fishing and noticed how quickly he got on. Quite. And now, all of a sudden, he's grown into a mature young man. It's a joy to see. But it also gets one thinking. The young are growing up, and I am growing old. How time flies. No one can escape the cycle of life.
I don't know, Uncle Tien. You still seem in pretty good shape to me. You might have another few years of work left in you, don't you think?
Oh, you. There's really no need to console me. Having less energy than I used to isn't such a bad thing. It just means I finally have a good reason to retire and spend my days doing what old men like me should be doing. Going fishing whenever I feel like it.
Sounds like you sure love fishing, Uncle Tien.
Ooh, there's nothing quite like fishing to pass the time. Ooh, and freshly caught fish, they make the most beautiful fish soup with barely any preparation required.
Fresh fish soup. Sounds tasty.
Doesn't it? Also, some time ago, Zhi purchased a very special recipe from an old fisherman. When we've been fishing recently, Zhi always brings some extra ingredients he prepared in advance. The addition of these makes the soup taste even more wonderful. That flavor makes for a fond memory. But at my age, who knows how many more chances I have left to taste it again.
You're like, oh god, what is my brain plotting? For some reason, my brain is thinking he's bringing him all these ingredients to make the fish soup taste better. I feel like it's slowly poisoning Uncle Tien. I don't know why. My brain is just thinking it's starting to make sure he loses energy, just slowly poisoning him. I don't know why. My brain is just thinking that right now. Doesn't seem like a good person at all.
Oh, can Paimon come next time too? Paimon really wants to try it.
Let's get back to the matter at hand. Uncle Tien, we've reported back. Do you have a verdict?
Mm-hmm. I appointed you as the assessment officer, and I trust your judgment. Had you not asked me why Juri's ideas were so similar to mine, I was not going to mention my history with any of them. This decision must be guided by what is fair and right. Please disregard all other considerations and make your final decision only after a thorough review of each candidate's talents and capabilities. Remember, you must be thorough.
Understood. Come on, let's go talk somewhere else.
Bye-bye, Uncle Tien. Look after yourself.
The chest in the back.
So, it's gonna be Jiri, right? His manifesto was written well, and he's the best speaker.
Easy. Let's not rush. There's no time limit for this assessment.
Huh? So, are you gonna give them more tests or something?
No, nothing like that. The assessment itself is complete. But let me give you a word of advice. Things are not always as they appear. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to only get information from the person of interest themselves. The truth is almost always hidden beneath many layers of deception. You have to get information through many different channels. For example, Wenyuan, Shanghua.
Yes?
Oh, she has
Lady
workers?
Yelan, what are your orders?
Or what? Is this are these ninjas of work? What is happening? She has ninjas or something? Or even workers?
Ugh! Who are they? Where did they come from?
Did they scare you? These two are Wenyuan and Shanghua. They work for me. As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby. They also perform various assignments as required. Shanghua is a business expert who gets his information by trading. Wenyuan relies on word of mouth. And there's also Upei, who's not here right now.
That meathead must have been out there on sea surveillance for some time now. Is he all right? I seem to remember that he can't swim.
Nothing can take that guy down. Certainly not a little wind and waves.
Shanghua, visit all the commerce guilds and look into Qianwei's background. Wenyuan, go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and look through Mingbo's work files.
Yes, ma'am.
So what about Jiri?
Jiri, well, obviously as the most promising candidate, we will be investigating him ourselves. Let's go to the docks first. Lots of people passing through there. You can find out all kinds of things.
If we're looking for information, why don't we try talking to Bulai, the owner of Wanyu Boutique? He does business at the North Wharf. Maybe he has some news for us.
That's actually not a bad idea. Let's go and ask him.
Alright, let's go ahead and press F3 basically. How many days left? Okay, so around 2 weeks. At least there'll probably be enough time for me to hopefully, and I mean hopefully, be able to make sure I grab Jeline. And then in the last couple of days, I'm just grinding the game out. Completing every word quest that I can to make sure I get my hands on Xiao. Sounds like a good plan. That's a good plan for me, boys. After I'm done with Jeline's quest, you and me, Legendary, can go ahead and beat shit out of the rest of the bosses and voice crack of the bosses, and we should be good to go.
What's Bulai doing here today?
Beat the boss, and we should, as I said, we should be good to go. Oh look, he's over here. Hold on.
Look, your asking price for this batch is just too high. I can't buy in at this price. How am I supposed to turn a profit?
Come on, hear me out. I'm telling you, this is the single best batch of Sunsetias ever. You won't find anyone who disputes that. I accidentally dropped one into a well, and even the water turned sweet.
Even so...
All right. I'll let you in on a little secret. The boss of Second Life also wants to buy from me, but I haven't responded yet.
The outings with the 4-star character will give you a lot of Primogans. The outings? Oh, you mean the hangout? That's actually a good idea too. Okay, thank you.
If you won't take him, I'll just have to partner with them instead. And neither of us wants that.
Okay, well, when you put it that way, I'll accept your asking price. I'll take all your stock. Don't sell a single one to Second Life. Oh, what are you doing here? And to be clear, these Sunsetias are mine. I got to them first. Don't get any ideas.
Actually, we want to ask you about a guy called Juri. Have you heard of him before?
Juri? Yes, he's quite well known. I've heard a story about him. They say he was born into poverty. His parents died when he was young, and he was treated cruelly by the local community. One of his neighbors was terribly rude to him all the time, but Juri never retaliated. And when his neighbor went bankrupt, he even helped support the family. He returned cruelty with kindness, injustice with peace offerings. A gentleman of talent and character, and oh, how did I not notice him sooner? In fact, maybe I'm not too late. If I could hire him to be the brand ambassador for Wanyo Boutique.
Oh, he sounds like a decent man. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief.
Why are you asking about him anyway? You aren't looking for a brand ambassador too, are you? Well then, in that case, the higher bidder takes the... Ah, that's Juri right over there. Why don't we go and talk to him?
Where?
It's him, all right. Looks like he's chatting with Lin Long. Come on, let's follow them and listen in. Try not to let him see you. We want this information to be as truthful as possible.
I feel like this guy's
I'll just go
something.
and fetch an employment contract. And hey, don't try and cut me out of this. Hey!
No, cut you out.
I understand.
Oh, it's sneaky time.
Let's walk and talk.
Sneaky time. Bim, 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 bim.
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then.
What's the hurry? Don't get too close, or he'll see
How
you.
the hell does it see me past the box set, dude? Knowledge.
Try not to let him see you.
Yeah, alright, thanks. You know, he can see me
I
over the top of
understand.
the box. Boy.
Let's walk and talk. So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
Can you move?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then.
What's the hurry?
No shot he
Don't
saw
get
me
too
behind
close,
that
or
dude.
he'll see you.
Bruh, the logic sometimes between this game makes no sense.
Try not to.
Yeah. Legend is sitting here laughing his ass off because he's the best of the best of the best.
My friend, what can I get you?
So, you were looking to buy a wineware set? Oh, now I can see that you're a connoisseur, so I won't bother trying to con you. I trust you understand our shop quite well?
The truth is, an old friend of mine who likes to have a drink now and then. He fancies himself as a man of culture, but doesn't care for needless extravagance. So I thought I might buy him a set of high-quality fakes.
How very thoughtful of you. Leave it to me, then. Come and collect it at Shigu Antiques whenever is convenient.
Thank you very much, Miss Lin Long.
It's my pleasure, Mr. Juri. These days, it's quite rare for someone of your standing to still keep up with their old friends. It's nice to see. I'll be sure to pick out a good set for you. You can count on me.
Yep.
Juryi seems to get along really well with everyone.
I think it's fishy
Are
about him.
you satisfied now, Yelan? Seems like everyone thinks Juryi's a great guy.
We shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Let's go check out the wharf where he usually goes fishing.
Do we have to? Wait, you're not just trying to dig up some dirt on Juryi because you want to be Tianshu yourself, are you?
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. But hey, if I do become Tianshu, I'll look out for you guys. You'll be able to try all the finest food for free. How does that sound?
We will? Well, come on! Off to the South Wharf we go!
Yeah, like that was a lie. Guess we get time and love to eat. That's weird, they didn't let me walk right here. Is it actually called Outlinks, by the way? Hangouts events. You. Actually, now that I'm made it here, let's go ahead and quickly. Okay, so unlocked. I think Noelle is still unlocked too. Still a lot of more characters to go for. Let's go ahead and unlock Beta here. Nice. I'm gonna continue with. I'm gonna start with Goro 2. Oh, I'm getting another phone call. 1 second. Be right back. I'm gonna quickly head over to this area here because I need to go downstairs and do something. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start with Garo after this. Garo? So bad at pronouncing names. Goro. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna start with him doing that because I'm pretty sure you told me it's gonna be hilarious. I actually want to see that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that afterwards as well. And the rest of them I'll probably do off camera.
The wharf is as busy as ever. I hear the anglers here sometimes sell their fish to the nearby fishmongers. Let's see what Uncle Soon has to say.
I'll be right back, Legendary. Alright then. Turns out I was able to get my dad brought my oh god, I can't speak. My parents brought me a pizza from the store. Here's a quick little pizza that I can heat up. And it was with pineapple on. And I hate pineapple on pizza. I used to like it before. But then after eating it for a while, I was like, yeah, alright, this is not good anymore. I just lost interest in it. I was like, nah, I don't like it at all. Like, I can't eat pineapple. Pineapple on pizza? Like, no. You like pineapple on pizza, dude?
Welcome. What would you like to buy today?
Sorry to interrupt. We're actually members of the, Liyue Anglers Association, and we just wanted to ask a few questions about someone. We've heard about this young man called Zhi, who's supposed to be a fantastic fisherman. Just wondering if you happen to have heard of him?
Whoa! Yeon made up a whole fake identity without batting an eyelid!
Ah, yes, Zhi. He's been making quite a name for himself recently. I've got some friends who travel all over the place, and they tell me everywhere they go they meet someone who's heard of him. Apparently, he had a rather tough time growing up. Had to work several jobs alongside his studies to make ends meet. How does that saying go? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Well, if there's anything to that logic, he's sure to be phenomenally successful one day.
Yeah, we think so too!
But I'm afraid your Anglers Association might be in for a disappointment.
Oh? Why's that?
He's good at a lot of things, but fishing isn't one of them. He fishes at the wharf and sells what he catches to me on occasion.
I don't like pizza at all. My favorites are lamb burger, steak, and... Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, not everyone likes pizza.
His catches are always mediocre. Not terrible, but equally nothing to write home about. If you're looking to recruit some new members, though, I do know a few top anglers I could put you in touch with.
That sounds fantastic. I've got a couple of other things to attend to right now, though, so why don't I come back some other time and we can chat over a drink?
Sure thing. See you.
Everywhere they go, they meet someone who's heard of him. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Do you like pineapple in general, though? Don't you mind eating pineapple? Here.
Here to buy some fish? It's 300 for one or 3 for 1,000. You better hurry. When they're gone, they're gone.
Hello, we're from the Society for Fish Price Research. We'd just like to ask a few questions.
Wow, she switched identity again!
Society for Fish Price Research? I haven't done anything illegal. Stay out of my business.
Please, don't worry. We're just here to conduct a simple survey. We've heard about a certain Zhi who's been selling fresh fish at low prices in this area recently. Do you know anything about this?
So this isn't about me. You should have said something, you know. I know the guy. I can tell you what I know. I haven't heard anything about him selling fresh fish at low prices, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was him.
I think it's funny how quick on her feet she comes up with new identities. True.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he's so poor. His parents died when he was very young, and his alcoholic father still owed a huge amount of debt. No one wanted anything to do with him. He was still a kid when he first came to the wharf. His clothes were ragged, and he had a bandage wrapped around his head. And he managed to survive, thanks to Uncle Tien, who gave him some food. But still to this day, he doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. I mean, he can afford to eat and everything, but you'll often see him haggling with others over just a few mora. So, I wouldn't be surprised to find out he's been selling a few fish. It's not like he catches much anyway, so it's not going to affect my business. Don't tell him I said that.
You'd rather he didn't know?
Well, I spoke to him once, briefly, and I just had a feeling that he really cares what other people think of him. I think he has pretty low self-esteem, but hey, it's hardly my place to say anything. What he's achieved already puts most people to shame. And nobody's perfect. I just wouldn't want to upset him, that's all.
I see. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Not a problem. And just for the record, there's absolutely nothing wrong with the price of my fish.
The more times you say it, the less convincing it becomes.
Doesn't have a lot of mora to his name. Okay, let's keep going.
Alright. I think I'm getting close to the end of this.
Hey, it's you guys! Wait, what's the phrase? Oh yeah. Honored to meet you. What brings you to me?
The truth is, we are but newcomers to this territory. We heard tell of a great martial artist, Master Dugu, who knows everything there is to know. Hence, we sought you out to ask for your guidance.
Really? People said I know everything there is to know?
But of course. We also heard that Master Dugu is a kind and virtuous swordsman who never turns away anyone who comes with questions.
Great! So what do you wish to know? Nothing happens on this street that I don't know about.
Now she's lying to a kid.
So, Master Dugu, have you heard of one by the name of Jur-E?
Sure have. You mean that guy that all the grown-ups are talking about these days? I've heard many tales of Juri. For example,
I can't remember.
I can't remember. Probably because it's nothing that important. I prefer stories about sword-fighting heroes.
Oh, I can completely understand that. Then let me ask you this. Do you remember roughly when the grown-ups started talking about...
Oh yeah, I know that. It was about 2 or 3 months ago. Before that, people always used to talk about Juri in a kind of nasty tone of voice. But 2 or 3 months ago, suddenly everyone started to like him. Sometimes he gives me candies, so I'm glad that people are starting to like him now.
Just as I thought.
Huh? What do you mean?
I mean, just as I thought, Master Dugu is indeed as kind and virtuous as the legends claim.
I'm not that great. Oh yeah, one other thing. These days, there's a lot of people I've never seen before talking about Juri stories in the street. They seem like nice people.
Oh, definitely.
Great! So next time I see them, I'll say hi. And I guess I can share some of my candies with them too.
Certainly. You can also tell my friend in Yanshang Tea House about what they're up to. I'm sure my friend would also like to say hi to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome. Well then, fare thee well, Master Dugu.
Until we meet again.
Any of that sound strange to you?
Strange? What was strange about it? Juri seems to have a great reputation. Uncle Soon and Uncle Gao spoke highly of him, and Dugu Shuo seems to like him too.
True, but the issue is, where did his sudden celebrity come from? It almost seems too good to be true.
Sudden? Too good to be true? What do you mean?
So he returns cruelty with kindness and had to work to support his studies. These are the kinds of things that make someone well known in their hometown. But Uncle Soon said even his friends who travel far and wide hear about him wherever they go. That's a little over the top, if you ask me. Do you remember what Dugu Shuo said about Jur-E's stories? Clearly they left him with a good impression of the guy. But beyond that, he wasn't interested in the details. That's the reaction I would expect from any normal person. Plus, there's the fact that all this praise of Jur-E has only been happening within the last 2 or 3 months. His childhood, his studies, the thing with his neighbor.
When you put it like that, it is kinda strange.
Of course, if that's all there was to it, I wouldn't look into it any further. Jur-E was born into a poor family. Paying people to get his stories out there is within the rules of the game as far as I'm concerned. The problem is, do you remember what Uncle Gao said about him? He's stayed poor his whole life. Everything he's earned he's either spent on studying, traveling, or paying off debts. I don't think he has the mora to pay for a publicity campaign. Right, and that changes everything. It can mean a powerful faction is trying to gain influence over the Liu at Xixing. That's the worst case scenario. But all too often, the most pessimistic speculation turns out to be closest to the truth.
Someone's trying to gain influence over the Qixing? That sounds serious. What should we do? Even if we asked Juri about it, surely there's no way he'd admit it.
First, we need to find out who's supporting him. Don't worry, I've got a plan. Remember the current affairs and planning stage of the assessment? Since the successful candidate is duty-bound to implement their plan after taking office, their manifesto tells us their stance on key issues. Whoever is secretly helping Jur-E must be seeking to benefit from his actions after his appointment. So, we should be able to find some hints in Jur-E's manifesto on who we're dealing with. Come on, let's get back to Yanshang Tea House.
Interesting, interesting. Dude, I'm almost up to max, what's it called? Almost up to max, resin already. I had like I think I had like 111 earlier, and then I used a concentrated, fragile resin moon from the tea shop, and yeah, I'm also back at 160.
Jur-E's manifesto covers a huge range of topics. Looking for details that don't add up will be like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I'll divide the reports into 2 piles. You take one, I'll take the other. When we're finished, we'll put our heads together. Officially, the assessment is already over, and I'll be expected to announce the results before long. So we have to get to the bottom of this as quickly as we can.
Who can that be, though?
We better hurry!
Whatever else Uncle Tian might think of Jur-E, the fact remains that he's one of his favorite students. Any evidence he's left is not going to be immediately obvious. We'll have to look carefully and think critically.
Even though Yelan took half, this is still a lot to get through. Well, we gotta start somewhere.
You working with treasure hoarders?
Oh, this reading is giving Paimon a headache. Let's take a...
Looks like I'm the first one back, as usual.
Oh, hey! It's one of Yelan's little helpers, Shanghua! If you're back, that means you finished investigating Tianwei, right?
You betcha. I visited all the commerce guilds and gathered a wealth of information. Every time they asked me to leave, but I always had another trick up my sleeve.
Don't drag this out. Just tell us your findings.
Yes, Lady Yelan. To summarize my findings, most people who've had interactions with Tianwei will start out complaining about how proud and arrogant he is, but then go on to give a generally positive appraisal of him. The young master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said that Tianwei appears arrogant, but he's very scrupulous in the way he works. Once he signs a contract with somebody, he treats them fairly regardless of their background.
Who'd have thought?
Is it possible that his reputation is fake? Is there any way you can check the accounts of the businesses under his name?
In theory, that should be very difficult, but here's the thing. I asked around and found out that almost all of Tianwei's accounts are open to the public. Where he buys from and sells to should be confidential business information, but he doesn't seem interested in protecting it at all. Tianwei often sees business opportunities that others don't, but once he's made enough mora off of it, it's like he gets sick of it and releases all of his trade secrets. It's like he wants people to know that they still can't beat him, even if he shares all of his secrets. The fact that someone like that can still make mora is pretty infuriating when you think about it.
What a strange guy. It's like he's not doing business to make mora, but instead...
to validate his theories. No wonder his manifesto contains so many insights. It's all the result of his first-hand experimentation.
I'm back! Huh? How come you're here?
Why do you think? Obviously, because I possess superior skills and am always one step ahead of the competition. Well, when you're the competition, at least.
You... Ugh, whatever. I'm not getting into an argument with you. If I hadn't had something else to take care of on the way, I would have been back long before you. Lady Yelan, I have finished investigating Mingbois.
Well, we're all ears.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs says that Mingbois struggles to get his words out when he gets nervous, especially when he's chatting with strangers. But after a few days of getting to know him, you can pretty much have a normal conversation with him. On the whole, the feedback from the Ministry of Civil Affairs was very positive. He always considers the things that everyone else overlooks.
In your opinion, was the Ministry of Civil Affairs' appraisal of Mingbois at all exaggerated?
I don't believe so. Mingbois is someone who has slowly but surely earned the reputation he has today. According to Miss Yu, the ministry often gets Mingbois to take a final look at projects before they're implemented. People feel much more confident in something if it has his stamp of approval. Oh, and also, there was once someone in the ministry who was lying and cheating to try to advance their career. Mingbois gave them the scolding of a lifetime. Apparently, he can be terrifying when he loses his temper. I haven't seen it for myself, though.
Whoa, that's hard to imagine.
Like I said before, things are not always as they appear.
Ah, so that's what you meant by that. I'm starting to get it now.
Thank you both. You're free to go now. So, have you finished reading the manifesto?
We still have a bit left.
So none of them are qualified.
I can't see any immediate problems looking at the individual entries. The only one that strikes me as a little unusual is the Cheongshu Pool redevelopment plan. Cheongshu Pool has always been home to many secrets. Plus, Ajdaha once wrought havoc there, so there are even more secrets buried deep underground.
Oh, treasure
At some
hoarders.
point, a rumor began to go around that there is great treasure buried beneath Cheongshu Pool. A long time ago, with the approval of the Qixing, a mining team conducted an exploratory excavation there.
So, did they find any treasure?
None. The ruin was completely impenetrable. The only way they could have gotten through the solid rock would have been by blowing it open with a special kind of explosive. The technology wasn't mature enough at that time, so the excavation project was shut down and the treasure became a mere legend. Zhi-Yi's manifesto focuses on solving problems, and this treasure hunt seems extremely risky. It seems out of step with the rest of his plans. Still, this one fact alone doesn't tell us much. Everyone wants to get their hands on this treasure. The treasure hoarders, the Fatui, even local Liyue factions. Did you find anything?
Excavation? Project? Treasure? Did we read anything similar in our half of the manifesto?
God, I hate Mondays. Alright, now I'm finally back.
Oh yeah! Juri said the Blackcliff Forge workers should get right of first refusal if any suitable projects come up.
Alright, my dinner is supposed to be done in 10 minutes. Even though I hate pineapple pizza, one, I don't feel like going away just to change the pizza and I don't have the receipt. Two, I'd rather just eat it as it is.
Did he now? Well, that makes everything much clearer. So Jur-E wants the Blackcliff Forge to excavate the treasure of Cheungshu Pool.
Does that mean the Blackcliff Forge is Juri's secret supporter?
No, not likely. I've looked into the Blackcliff Forge before. They aren't involved with any powerful factions at present. They do possess some specialized explosives, but it would seem more trouble than it's worth to put so many resources into a risky project like this. Still, since the clues are pointing toward the Blackcliff Forge, we should see where they lead. We may well find something new.
Qianwei and Mingbo both turned out to be completely...
Might be. It's over here. I might as well just teleport over here then. To the Yay chamber. Favorite.
What about Juri?
Eat!
Is there another side to him too?
That ass, I forgot this space even exists. I don't even think I haven't been here.
Let's look around for clues.
What's this? A diary?
From the back, it looks like a ledger, but it seems they also use it as a site log. We don't know who wrote it, but it's interesting, don't you think? These newcomers, who could have sent them?
You think they're suspicious?
Yes. Look, it says right there, one of them's already been promoted to team leader. At this rate, by the time the Cheungshu Pool redevelopment plan is ready to roll, they'll be the technical backbone of the team. That'll give them the chance to take a lot of liberties. They can copy any secret texts or steal any treasure they find underground. Imagine if we didn't suspect anything. By the time Jur-E recommends the Blackcliff Forge for the excavation project, at most we would maybe do a fresh background check on the place. No red flags if all they did was change some key staff. And even if we decided to vet the staff individually, they'd have had more than enough time by then to come up with fake identities. That's the advantage of planning this far in advance. It was a clever move.
When you put it like that, it all makes sense. If we hadn't found this out, someone else would have stolen the treasure.
If you go to dinner in 10 minutes, I'd get to just before the domain now, and when you return the domain but I get to the domain, and when you return the domain at the end of the quest.
So,
yeah.
Who's really behind all this?
That's a question for the newcomers.
Alright. The domain. 6 minutes. I think I have enough time, so just make sure I get through this.
Excuse us. We want to ask you about the newcomers.
You want them to teach you or something? I gotta say, these newcomers are in tip-top shape. Fast learners, too. They're picking up all the skills unbelievably fast. My only complaint is that they're always going out drinking at night. But they never let us join them. I guess they just need some time to adjust. I'm sure we'll get to know each other over time.
They go out drinking. This area isn't exactly renowned for the nightlife. I'm guessing it's a long trip to the nearest tavern.
You got that right. They tell me they go all the way back to Liyue Harbor to drink at Wanmin Restaurant. It rained after work today, so they actually stuck around at the site for a while. But as soon as the rain stopped, they went out drinking again right away. Hey, you're only young once, right? I say, if they can hack it, let them at it.
Interesting. Let's go talk somewhere else. Looks like our hunch was on the Mora. These newcomers are very suspicious. Drinking in Liyue Harbor, huh? Some cover story. I'll wager they've been going to intelligence updates. Good thing it rained today. It means they'll leave footprints. I doubt they'd give themselves away that easily, but let's follow them and try our luck.
Alright. This should probably lead to the domain.
They went that way. hurry! We gotta catch up!
So, treasure quarters then, I guess.
These footprints are heading towards Liyue Harbor. Maybe we were wrong about them.
No more about that.
Just as I thought. They didn't go to Liyue Harbor. They went that way. The footprints stop here, but, judging from the direction, I'm guessing their destination was that abandoned house. Looks like we were too late. This has gotta be where the newcomers rendezvous with whoever they're working for. But all the evidence has been destroyed. Look at these ashes. Someone was burning documents not long before we arrived.
Could there be anything left? Maybe the wind could have blown the fire out before everything was finished burning.
The odds of that are very slim. It's practically impossible. I've checked. All the paper's been burned. There's only ash left now.
Why don't we wait for them back at the Black Cliff Forge? They've gotta go back there sooner or later.
We can't count on that. Clearly they were based here at one point, but it's mysteriously abandoned now. To me, that says that whoever's behind this has moved them somewhere else, to throw our investigation off course.
Darn! Guess this is where our trail runs cold.
Make no mistake, the purpose of our trip wasn't to find any solid evidence. We just need to figure out who's behind Jur-E. I smelled something peculiar the moment I came in. Those newcomers probably thought they'd be safe as long as they burned the letters. But what they failed to consider is that paper and ink from different regions produce different odors when they're burned.
Really? Paimon can't smell anything. Do you smell anything?
There is a certain place with a freezing cold climate where there's nothing but ice as far as the eye can see. Some wealthy people there put floral fragrance in their ink as a way of injecting a little romance into their writing. When that fragrant ink is burned, this is the exact odor that it leaves behind.
Oh god,
Exactly.
the Fatui.
The evidence will soon be blown away by the wind, so it's nothing we can arrest anyone with. But it's all I need. Now I know who—
Lady Yelan! Oh, thank goodness I finally found you. I thought I'd never see you again.
Who are you?
Don't be alarmed. This is Upei. He's Wenyuan and Shanghua's colleague. I sent him to look into Jur-E's regular contacts. Since Jur-E likes fishing, Upei thought he might know some of the fishermen and sailors, so he took a boat out to sea to ask around. I left him a note at Yanshang Tea House telling him to look for me at Black Cliff Forge when he got back. If there'd been an ambush waiting for us there, it means we'd have had some backup. So, what did you find out at sea?
Forgive my incompetence. I'm afraid I've come up empty-handed. I asked all the fishermen multiple times, but none of them had any interactions with Jur-E before. Then the waves got so choppy I ended up falling overboard. Fortunately, someone managed to drag me out. When I got back, I heard that you'd gone to Black Cliff Forge and might need backup, so I went straight there as fast as I could. Didn't even stop to change my clothes.
Well, Uncle Tien said that Jur-E once bought a recipe from one of the fishermen. Did you hear anything about that at all?
What? That's news to me. No, that's not possible. It's absolutely not possible. Lady Yelan, I'm telling you, I spoke to every single fisherman out there, and none of them mentioned anything about a recipe.
Interesting. Then I wonder how that even more wonderful fish—
Fish soup? What fish soup?
Nothing. Our priority right now is to find a way to get our hands on some solid evidence. Well, any suggestions? Not a bad idea. Upei, what do you think?
Honestly, I've already tried following Jur-E, but the guy's too cautious. never meets with anyone suspicious.
Okay, so tailing's out.
No, we'll still need to tail him. But first, we need to do some groundwork.
Groundwork?
When you've worked in intelligence for a long time, you'll understand that no one can stay on high alert forever. Especially when he thinks he's about to win. Tomorrow morning, I'll announce his victory at Yuehai Pavilion. Be sure to arrive on time.
Alright, so I have to wait till tomorrow then. Go. Yet wait until the following day, 9 or 10. Do that. Alright, let's go ahead and change this up. Put over there, and then I'm gonna go and eat some dinner. And I'll be back probably like 10 minutes or so. And when I'm done with this quest, we can do the boss battles and make sure we get that done. Alright, let's do that. This. That is over here, so that means over here, here, and here. And now let's just get down, and the quest should automatically continue, and it's probably the Fatu that's actually working with him. I thought it was Treasure Hoarder, but I guess it's Fatu. And here's a chest that I had no clue was here.
I'll keep this close.
It looks like we're all here. Well then, time for me to announce the results of the assessment process.
Alright, Legendary, I'm gonna go ahead and eat some dinner, and I see you later as I get back, and we can do some boss quests after this quest is done as well. So, yeah, I see you later. Be right back, boys. Alright, boys, I'm back. I'm not on when you're done. I'll be on later at the end of the quest. Talk to the man at the tea house for more additional dialogue. Alright.
I won't drone on about the importance of the Tianshu role. Suffice to say that Uncle Tian entrusted me with the monumentally important task of assessing the candidates. And now, it falls to me to give him a satisfactory answer.
All of us here know the score. Don't beat around the bush, just get on with it.
Qianwei has many pioneering ideas, but some of his plans are lacking in detail, and he easily gets into testy exchanges with other people. Mingbo is reliable, but not quite ambitious enough, and because of his personality, he struggles to win people over. In contrast, Zhi is evenly balanced across the board, and enjoys an excellent reputation in Liyue. After much consideration, I have decided to recommend Zhi to the Liyue Qixing.
What?
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. Honestly, I'm a little surprised to hear my name being announced. In my estimation, all three of us are worthy candidates for the Tianshu position. As your competitor, I've become keenly aware of your great talents. Would either of you entertain the possibility of working with me in the future and taking on some of my workload?
I'll have to see. I'm in a bad mood. This is the last thing I want to be thinking about right now.
I don't mind, as long as I can help.
Okay, well, that's all from me. Zhi, you'll have some preparation to do. It won't be long before you're informed of your official appointment. I hope you will work hard and make Uncle Tian proud.
I will live up to the Tianshu name. On this, you have my word. I should go. I need to pack my things, and then I think a celebratory meal is in order. Would anyone like to join me?
Count me out. I'm not in the mood for a celebration.
Zhi seems pretty relaxed now. This would be a good time to follow him.
Hey, Traveler, tell me something. What exactly does that guy have that I don't? If you can't answer that, I'm not accepting this result.
I, also wouldn't mind knowing.
Oh no, if we get stuck here, we won't be able to leave!
Follow him.
Yes, ma'am.
We finally got rid of them!
Lady Yelan, Zhi has gone towards Feiyun Slope.
Follow him, quickly.
So Zhi really sided with the Fatui?
Give me 1 second.
Uncle Tian thinks so highly of him. Why would he do this?
Difficult to say, but everything should become a lot clearer when we find him.
Okay. That's right over here. Okay, let me quickly use dudes in. I need to take a picture of our thumbnail that I'm working on. Ooh! Are you looking forward to using Yelena in a fight? Yeah, definitely. But I'm just making a thumbnail photo just for a thumbnail I'm working on instead. I think that was classic. Alright. Let me go here to here, here, and replay it with this. Alright. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully, I shall also be able to do a temple of her very soon, because I would like to try and get her and Xiao. Everyone is out there complaining about either getting one of those characters, you know, saving up for the other. My fat is out there trying to get both. Grab some of these while I'm at it. Do you eat some dinner right now, or what were you doing? Okay. Enjoying your time? The pizza was alright, no, not really the best one from the store, but like it was alright. I still ate something.
I'm sorry, Lady Yelan. We lost him. He's too good at this. We weren't able to keep following him without being seen.
Probably in 1 hour dinner. Ah, I see.
To shake Yelan's subordinates. I guess Juri didn't let his guard down. Still as vigilant as ever.
No, Upe says he's much more relaxed than usual. Maybe it's just how he's wired. Perceptive enough to sense when he's being watched.
But how?
Don't blame yourselves. Let's not forget he was trained by Uncle Tian himself. Evading detection is not an unusual skill for him to have. If I'd asked you to tail Uncle Tian, you'd have ended up at a dead end too. It's fine. So, where did you lose him?
Shinyue Kiosk. He only went in briefly. Upe and I were watching outside the whole time. A few moments later, a man dressed in a completely different outfit came out. Upe had a feeling that it was him, but we couldn't get close enough to check without blowing our cover. I figured that if we spooked him, it would undo what we've accomplished today so far. Another option would have been to arrest him there and then. But without any evidence, that would have been meaningless.
Make sure you go after.
So I stopped Upe, and I stayed here to wait for you while that meathead went to ask around in Shinyue Kiosk.
Good work. The fish didn't take the bait, but that's okay. As long as he's still swimming around, we'll find a way to catch him eventually. The key is figuring out what he's trying to achieve. Let's go to Shinyue Kiosk.
Alright, I think we're getting very close to the end of this story now. Okay, yeah. No. Oh, I can wait. I can buy. Wait. I didn't know you can buy food to go here. Good to know. But what I want the most is
basically.
basically.
Explain to me how that works. A guy like him comes in, changes his whole outfit right under your nose, and you don't even ask him about it?
Our customers are free to dress however they please. What grounds would I have to question him?
Okay, fair enough, but didn't you think it was just a little bit strange?
How long do you think
maybe
it's
I did, but it still doesn't give me the right to stop him.
Enough. Let's tone this down a little. I'll make this quick. Just one question. What did he buy while he was here?
Oh, he didn't buy anything. He just picked up a bottle of liquor that he ordered ages ago.
A bottle of liquor?
Yes, a very strong kind. Fiery, with a rich flavor. Not something the average customer would order. This gentleman ordered it in person from us a long time ago. He was only here today to pick it up.
Liquor and wineware. I see. Let's go.
Where to?
Shigu Antiques.
Might as well grab some here food to go. Ah, interesting. That's actually really good. Go ahead and save some time on that. Very much money though. And then golden crab. Sheesh! Let's have a quick look here though before I continue.
Join.
Okay, so 202, I think that's 12, that's 10, that's 100. We'll be able to buy all 12 of them, 120, and 240, so that means I can buy 8. Okay, so that should mean that I'm almost done with the entire shop. I really wish they kept resetting though, but I guess it is what it is, so yeah. Grab all the loot there I can get. Oh, here.
Hey, Miss Linlong. Sorry to bother you. Jur-E ordered a wanware set from you not long ago, right? We're friends of his. He's been telling us how impressed he is with the quality, considering how affordable it was. So we just had to come and take a look for ourselves.
Sure. Which model are you looking for?
We don't really know a whole lot about wineware. Let's just go with Jur-E's choice. Would you be able to show us the one he bought?
Jur-E picked up his set not long ago. As a quality imitation of an antique wineware set, it has the look and feel of a luxury item. Just so you're aware, we don't have many of this model left in stock. And now that Mr. Jur-E has taken one, I'm afraid it may encourage the price to go up a little.
Don't worry, price shouldn't be an issue. I'm sure we can work something out. But I'm just a little hazy on one thing. Did Jur-E's wineware set include wine glasses, or...?
For this set, the wine glasses are sold separately. Minimum purchase is 1 glass, maximum is 4. Mr. Jur-E bought 2.
Okay. Thanks, Lin Long. Seems there's a little more to buying wineware than I first thought. We'll have to mull it over.
Well, don't take too long. We could sell out any day now. All right, see you next time.
This is turning into a real headache.
I'd just like to point out that we have the self-professed Grand Master of Fieldwork here to thank for being wholly incapable of tailing an ordinary civilian without being seen.
It's not like you did any better.
My specialty is information trading, okay? I don't have the physical agility. What's your excuse?
Fair point.
Yelan, so has the plan failed? Oh, if we can't figure out where Jur-E went, there's not much we can do. But why was he buying liquor at Shinue Kiosk anyway? To celebrate?
If so, it's no ordinary celebration.
What do you mean?
First of all, Jur-E isn't much of a drinker. If he was just looking to celebrate by himself, he wouldn't spend his meager savings on an expensive bottle of alcohol, let alone buy a pair of special wine glasses. No, this is a victory feast, held in honor of Jur-E's private sponsor. Whoever this person is clearly enjoys hard liquor and has a very high status, hence the need for expensive-looking wineware. Now, where might we find Fatui who match that description, I wonder?
Fatui officials. Should be either the Snezhnayan Embassy or the Northland Bank.
Have both locations surrounded. Take as many people as you need.
Lady Yelan, is it time for us to make our move? If so, you can count me in.
Get with the program, would you? This is a covert surveillance operation. Jur-E may be vigilant, but that doesn't mean the same is true for his drinking buddy. In which case, we don't need to change tactics. Just change who we're following.
Great idea! So we just need to find out who Jur-E bought that liquor for and follow them instead!
But Lady Yelan, if we get caught, this could become a major diplomatic incident.
I'm well aware, but don't you see? Jur-E is gambling everything on this. If we really want to catch him, we're going to have to accept a little risk ourselves. Stick to your orders. And make sure we're covering all other bases, too. Anywhere else Jur-E might be going. I want eyes on those locations.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't worry, Lady Yelan. Jur-E may be a slippery character, but we'll keep a close watch on the movements of all Fatui officials.
I'll be waiting for you at the tea house. If I'm guessing correctly, Fatui officials are likely to take action at night. You should go and get ready.
Alright, so I have to wait till nighttime. Yep. Yep, forgot about that. Let's go ahead and do this. Claim that. Daily login. This. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. Look. That's all done. For some of it. What else? Realm Beyond Series 3. There we go. Here. Is that all? Here. I'm thinking about maybe doing a Fortnite stream tomorrow, and then the day after on Wednesday I might do another Genshin Impact stream. Here it goes. Jeez. reach level 15 and a fragile resin. Nice.
Perfect timing. Wenyuan just sent word that the Fatui ambassador, Yusupov, just left the embassy alone. He's heading in the direction of Qingshu Pool.
Qingshu Pool? That's the place Jerry mentioned in his manifesto.
It looks like that's where they've arranged to meet. Sensible choice. I'll give them. Qingshu Pool is always crawling with monsters. Most people wouldn't dream of going there. It's one place they...
Oh no, we gotta go get them!
Let's go. If my hunch is correct.
Seems like I'm going to use it for the trial as well. I think I haven't really explored that area so much. But maybe I... God, push track, already have. Isn't that with the big tower thingy? Yeah, towers, actually.
This is Qingshu Pool, full of ruins, crawling with monsters. Anyone with any sense steers well clear of this place. I've looked into the place before. There's a worker's entrance somewhere around here. Follow me.
So, right here.
There's
Seems like
been
one of
some
my
work
characters
done on this
died.
place.
Wow.
The workers left an emergency. Still, be right.
Don't worry, we're all... By the way...
They have other...
Yeah. I had to revive Traveler. Hey, can we get an F finish out for Traveler? You just got absolutely shredded. Wow. This is probably, I think this is the second time actually using her though. For the first, no, this is the third time. First time it was a test run. Second with the event down in the chasm, and now this is the first time I'm trying her out. Jeez. Aqua Simulacra. Very nice.
Busted. Quietly now.
Shudder! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Off we go!
Busted.
As a good night should.
Quietly, as I expected. But this shouldn't be too much trouble.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna quickly show you here, Lydin. Look, I made some extra changes to some of the artifacts here. Look at the Eula here. Look at this. If I go to artifacts, boom. She now has this one that actually gives attack and extra crit damage as well, like it's right here. So I gave her Goblet of Thundering Deep, which was really nice. And I believe if I go over to Bennett, I also gave him. Changed this one. I think I already had a max one. I changed it over to Royal Pocket Watcher again with energy recharge. Goblet is just the same, but this one has HP. This one's in the same. This one is the same. This one is the same. So I made some new changes to different characters with artifact sets. And I believe Traveler here is basically just the same one. That's very nice. At least, like, Eula right now hits like a truck. That's kind of nice. Yeah, what do you think? Not bad, right?
That's gotta be the Fatui ambassador here to me. That must be the emergency access route, right?
I think it was not a bad combination, though. How the hell was...
This is the construction workers' emergency access route, but it's closed tight. Trying to break through would be risky. Let's see if we can find another way.
F for Traveler? F for Traveler? What do you mean by F for travel? Oh yeah, F for travel because I died fall damage. Yeah, some nice changes. Hey, nice. It took me a second to like, what do you mean by F for travel? Oh yeah, he died.
Take it easy. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
More speed. Vengeance will be mine. Crush.
Oh my god, it absolutely destroyed. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The water's gone down. Hey, look! Is that another way through?
Maybe. It seems like a puzzle thing that I have to do later. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if I showed you, but I'm pretty sure now I have gotten, look, I've gotten, I think that's how I say it, Q. I think that's what, I'm not 100% sure, I'm bad at pronouncing names. Got up to level 7 now, which is very nice. And I know for a fact that I got Yun up to level 60. So I'm working with both of those two up some levels here, which is actually really great. So soon, he'll be another level 70 character that I can actually use in Spiral Abyss 2 for support. It's gonna be very cool to see. Because I tried it so many times, I ordered the like quick remain like trials and all that. Like it's actually really good to use, not gonna lie. Then I'm working on Razor as well, so there's many characters I'm working on. Camera.
Shudder!
You got tons of rest and we'll work on one every single time. Or one of these, yes. Ah, I see. Okay, this one. Can I move this? Can't. Just. For me, I got 2 new areas in Spiral Base. Didn't finish, so all that's level is floor 2. Oh, I see. I like how I can press 2 different buttons for that, actually. It's really nice. Dude, the sound is so satisfying.
Gotcha.
Let's go ahead and combo it.
Game's up. From Silva.
And dead. Overkill? Yes. Was it fun? Yes. Nothing around here.
Take it easy.
So this is where I came from. So I need to go this way. That's stuck. Move this. And can I move this? Move that. So that means I can move this. Push it. Let's go. Take that. Red shot. Chest.
Take it easy.
Dude, I'm so good right now.
Take it easy.
What if I have to combine them?
The water's flowed into the groove, and now the statues have lit up. Okay, now we should be able to move the statues.
What's the goal here? Where do I have to? Do I have to move to fire? Oh, I see. Okay. So these are in the way. So push. Can't be pushed that way. Can't be pushed. Okay, so I need to move you here after all the way over here. Back.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Oh, that didn't go as planned. I'm gonna move this after. Maybe I can have to move this up this over there again, then move the other one in. Try it again. Oh, well, I guess that works. Okay, so I need to get the third one over here. Not that hard, not too easy. I love to see it.
The door is open. Let's go.
We should be nearly at the bottom now. Let's wrap this up.
Ah, big boy. What's up, man?
No.
I was going to press E, but I guess that didn't work. Not fair. I wish when it was when it was one enemy, you know, only one. I wish you could tie them up multiple times and then use miniatures to help them. That would have been pretty cool, not gonna lie. You know what I mean?
Beg for mercy. More speed.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Invent teamwork is dreamwork. Here comes the catch. Shudder. Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Nice.
Take it easy.
I can tell from the aroma that this is very fine liquor indeed. I'm impressed. Come on, bottoms up. After you, of course.
Oh, sorry. That went down the wrong way. I've never drunk anything this strong before. It'll take me some getting used to.
You'll get there. If you want to stay friends with us, you have to drink with us.
I'll do my best.
You're more of a lightweight than I thought. Already struggling after one glass? I thought you were made of sterner stuff. You certainly kept it together when you were poisoning your teacher's soup.
I knew it. I knew it.
Come on, another round. Less talking, more drinking.
Literally knew it. He was poisoning his teacher. I knew it. My brain's so big right now.
Sure. You didn't leave me much of a choice, though, did you? Just the mention of poisoning sends shivers down my spine. I'm more timid than you realize. Every time I poisoned him, I had to hide away at home for a few days because I was so scared of getting caught.
Look, I know it has not been easy for you, my friend. We appreciate all your hard work. But I have to say, you really are quite a genius at poisoning people. I mean, the poison we brought from Snezhnaya is as strong as this wine, but you found a way to turn it into an imperceptible, slow-acting poison and came up with the idea of delivering it through fish soup. What was it you said? Oh, yeah. You said the soup's fishy flavor neutralizes the pungency of the poison, and this process even makes the soup tastier as a result. How did you think of that?
It struck me one day when I was fishing. I'm lucky it did. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would have been able to fool Uncle Tien.
You have performed excellently. The Fatui will continue to provide the support you need to consolidate your position as Tien Shu. Of course, this is as long as you continue to do as we instruct. Aside from Qing Shu Pool, we also have some other requests for you, which we will inform you of in due course.
Don't worry. Whatever tasks you have for me, I will perform them diligently.
Did you hear that? It was poison! That's why Uncle Tien hasn't been feeling well recently. It's all Jurye's doing. What a nasty guy. Seize him!
Hold on. Did you bring the camera? If not, you can use mine. This is quite a scene. We have to capture it.
Excellent liquor.
I feel like he poisoned the liquor to get back at him. I don't know why.
We've, seen no progress on the diplomatic front, and everyone has been eyeing up the treasure of Qingshu Pool. It's been a real headache for me. But soon, everything will be taken care of, and I can report back on a successful mission. Thank you, Juryi. I remember when I first saw you. I knew right away that you would make a good partner for us. Hey, do you still remember what I said to you?
How could I forget? You said a lowly commoner like me could never be seen as a serious candidate for the Tianshu. No matter how hard I work, the only way is for you to shine bright in the Tianshu's darkest moment. I think you were absolutely right.
Yes. Under normal circumstances, the gap between you and other people could only ever grow wider over time. Just look at your two competitors. Qian Wei had wealth. Ming Bo had reputation. But you had nothing. You were just another nobody. And that's why I decided to help you. You know, there's an old saying in the Fatui. Give a starving dog a bone, and it'll guard your home for the rest of its life.
Yes. I cannot thank you enough for your generous support.
You know, the best thing about you is that you do as you're told without complaining. Hey, keep up the good work, and I can assure you, you'll never have to worry about Mora again. Heck, when you're not in the company of the Fatui, you'll be able to throw your weight around as much as you want. How about that?
Uncle Gao said that Jur-E has low self-esteem. Seems he was right. He was worried that whatever advantage he might have now will diminish over time. So the Fatui persuaded him that he should act while he can. Do you have any more film in the camera? Then get ready to use it. Tonight's grand finale should be coming up any minute now. How well this goes for us depends on how Jur-E plays his hand.
Ooh, is there any more alcohol? Go on. Fill me up. I'm in a good mood today, and I'm gonna drink my fill. Make sure to get me home safely afterward.
There's only a little left. Here, I'll fill your glass. If you like it, I can bring you some more next time.
Whoa, this is the good stuff. It is great. Huh?
Yes, I knew it. My man.
What the? Juryi, you
poisoned my wine?
But
when?
Knew it.
You seem surprised, Mr. Yusupov.
How could you?
How could I not? I've sacrificed years of my life studying and reflecting to prepare myself for this position. And in the end, I even had to poison my own teacher. You really think I'd put myself through all that just to become your little puppet? I don't want to bow down to anyone ever again. And that includes you.
You imbecile. It's the Fatui who got you to where you are. Do you understand? If I disappear with no explanation, the embassy will come after you. They'll get to the bottom of this. Mark my words.
Do you see the haystack in the corner? Underneath it is a pile of explosives.
No.
And next door in the dark room are the 3 undercover agents you sent to infiltrate the Black Cliff Forge. I'm gonna stay here till I see you slip into unconsciousness. Then I'm gonna set this on fire. Once the flames burn through the hay, they'll ignite the explosives, the ruins will collapse, and everything will be buried.
Man is rude.
What do you hope to?
I took the liberty of leaving some evidence of your contact with the undercover agents at the Black Cliff Forge. It won't take long for people to join the dots. 2 missing person cases will become one as the truth gradually reveals itself. The Fatui planted undercover agents in the Black Cliff Forge to steal their signature ruin-grade explosives. Their plan was to blow through the solid floor tiles in the dead of night and seize the treasure of Qingshu Pool. But things didn't quite go to plan. Mistakes were made that led to the accidental deaths of the entire
Dude, my man got plans on
Faced with
plans.
the overwhelming evidence, the embassy won't investigate this any further. In fact, they'll be only too happy to blame it all on a rogue operation by you. It explains why you acted alone, while exonerating the rest of the embassy of any liability. Of course, none of that will have anything to do with me. When all of this comes to my attention, I'm afraid I'll have no choice but to cancel the Qingshu Pool redevelopment plan immediately. I guess then, I'll be Tianshu in my own right, with a clean record and well out of the Fatui's reach.
Cherry, do you really think you're gonna get away with this? The Fatui has a record of everything. That includes the poison, all interactions between us, even my trip here tonight. After I die, they'll come looking, and they'll get to the bottom of this.
A record? Oh, you must mean the one in the hands of your second-in-command, Theophan?
What? How do you know about that?
Because when you contacted me, I also made contact with your associates. I have Theophan to thank for providing me with the poison I used on you today. He'll help me tie up all the loose ends. After all, your untimely demise comes with a few perks for him. He has been eyeing your position for a long time now.
That traitor! Cherry, you...
Shh. Relax. It's over. After tonight, everyone gets what they want. And anyone else in the know is either my accomplice or about to be taken out of the picture. Sweet dreams, Mr. Yusupov.
This guy's pretty clever and ruthless, true. And he got put into place. Sucks to be you, bitch.
I did a little surveying on the way here and found that you'd left yourself 3 escape routes in case things went south. I have them all surrounded. If you're thinking of trying anything, save yourself the effort. The game's up. We were here the whole time and have pictures of everything. They came out pretty nicely. Want to see them?
The game's up? Forgive me, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, Miss Yelan. I happened to discover a Fatui operation here, so I approached them on the pretext of joining forces and eventually brought them down from within. If it pleases you, Miss Yelan, I'd be only too happy to have you join me in investigating this matter.
This is how you want to play it, huh? Fine. You do you. All we need to do to convict you is establish that the poison in his system is the same as in Uncle Tien's. Nothing else you wanted to add? Let's leave it there then. Time to go.
One wrong move and it all comes crashing down. I should have been more careful. You followed him here, didn't you? I was so focused on keeping myself out of sight, I forgot he was a potential liability. Let's talk about this, Yelan. I gave you my word that I would live up to the Tianshu name, and that much I can still guarantee.
Your point being?
When I take office, I can guarantee that I will act in your best interests. In fact, all of you here tonight can expect very generous treatment in the future.
Yo, what's up, Pendia? How you doing?
I don't deny that I used underhanded methods to get here. But given my lowly origins, what other choice did I have?
You still don't get it, do you? Even now, what do you think? Exactly. Jur-E, clever people can always come up with a good excuse. But while you might be able to get other people to believe you, you'll never be able to deceive yourself. There's nothing wrong with wanting to win other people's respect, but when has Uncle Tien ever looked down on you? He was like a teacher and a father to you, but you chose to repay that by poisoning him. Whatever positive goal you may have started out with, you threw it away in that moment.
That's enough.
Of course. What makes this even crueler is that you managed to convince yourself there was no other way. Uncle Tien was always going to give you this opportunity. Even if you'd done nothing at all. Out of everyone in the world, he is the one who trusts you the most. So much that he drank your fish soup without doubting you, not for 1 second.
Hey,
That's
what?
enough. That's enough.
Life is like fishing. It cannot be rushed.
Hey, what?
Whatever
I don't
you
even know how to spell that out.
impatience will accomplish nothing. I was just like you once, desperate to prove myself. Only later did I realize things do not always turn out the way you plan. But you have to keep calm to carry on. You're still young. Be patient, believe in yourself, and don't look outside
Say
yourself
loud.
to prove your value.
What?
Where's Jury these days? It's been a long time since he last paid me a visit.
Maybe he's just busy.
Well, next time, if he doesn't bring a pot of piping hot fish soup, don't let him in.
Whatever you were thinking about, you'll have plenty of time to mull it over
Why
in
should I
prison.
say that, though? I don't even know what that means.
I almost forgot. If the Fatui find out what happened today, prison might not turn out to be the safest place for you. Trying to have friends on both sides, it has a way of turning everyone against you. But right now, I have an opportunity for you.
Huh?
Sorry, things are about to get extremely busy for me. Let's meet at Yanshang Tea House tomorrow morning. I'll have someone remove the explosives. Then, there's someone I have to go and see.
Need our help with that?
No, it could be dangerous. You should leave this one to the professionals. Don't worry. As long as they're willing to cooperate, this'll be a straightforward deal. Get some rest. See you tomorrow.
I don't really think I'm gonna say that. Sorry, pal. Even though I don't really know what it means, I think I'd rather pass. Oh my god, move, Trevor. Do you know what that means, Sub-Legendary, that it said in chat? I don't really feel like saying whatever that is. What that is or what it means. I think I'd rather skip. No offense, but yeah, no. Sorry, pal. Ain't gonna happen. Just messing with you? Yeah, could probably be like that, yeah. I feel like it's one of these nuts, yo. Yeah, but I ain't even gonna say it. Even for the memes, like, nah, I think I'm good.
There is now no poison left in his system. But recovery from the damage already done will not happen overnight.
Wait, did he already know about the poison?
Dr. Baiju, is my father going to be...
You needn't worry too much. Keep taking the prescribed medicine every day, and a full recovery will take at most 2 to 3 years.
First of all, I forgot Baisu. I'm pretty sure Baisu is connected to the Dendro region, right? Like, so we go for Uncle Tian's dialogue. So he says, I will do that. I'm pretty sure isn't he connected to the Dendro region? And second of all, his voice reminds me so much of that goddamn clown. Not from Hunter x Hunter. What is his name? Is it Roswell? I think it was from Pre-Zero. Got it.
It's good we caught it in time.
Boys.
A few days later, and the toxin would have built up in the internal organs. At that point, things would have been much more serious.
How did they successfully secure such a seldom-seen poison? It seems the Fatui are extremely resourceful.
I think it's from Dendro, right?
Unfortunately for them,
Dendro
they
region.
were up against us.
Uncle Tian will be heading off now. Remember to get plenty of rest and avoid overexerting yourself while you're recovering.
Don't worry, I will. Thank you very much. Ah, and you're here too? Thank you for all you've done to resolve this situation. And I'll have to make some tea in a moment. You simply have to try it. Yes, the exhaustion seems to have gone. My mind is steadily
I wonder
getting
what
clearer
the
again.
suggestion he was getting from
Luckily,
Jeline.
it looks like choosing the Tianshu's successor is suddenly not such a pressing issue after all.
Hey, Yelan!
My work is mostly wrapped up, so I thought I'd take a minute to check in here. The assessment process comes to an end here, Uncle Tian. In my opinion, Zhi is not suitable for the position. But Qianwei and Mingbo both have potential.
You have my gratitude. People can change their loyalties easily. I've always known this. But whenever it happens, it's still a dismal experience.
Is it just Paimon, or is Uncle Tian not that surprised?
Don't underestimate Uncle Tian. He wouldn't have appointed me as assessment officer if he hadn't had his doubts about Zhi. Normally, the Yue High Pavilion would be responsible for assessing the candidates. Isn't that right, Uncle Tian?
Yes, to be quite honest, I wanted to trust him unreservedly. But I have to be responsible with the position of Tianshu. When I first met Zhi, I wondered if he had approached me with a hidden agenda. So I secretly investigated him. I concluded that he had no ulterior motives whatsoever. He just saw me as an ordinary fishing friend. In the end, even he changed. But when did it start? I never had any plans to recommend him directly, but I always intended to give him the chance to compete on a level playing field. Family background and fame mean everything to many people, but I don't attach great importance to them. I had no reputation to speak of when I first became Tianshu. I relied on Ganyu's assistance for all manner of things. What I really admired about Zhi was his intelligence and resilience.
I have to admit, he's a smart guy, and very cautious. The intel suggests that the Fatui saw him as very low risk, but Zhi was still extremely careful with the poisoning. He chose that specific liquor from Xinyue Kiosk because the fiery flavor would mask the bitterness of the poison. and he chose to wait until the Fatui official was drunk and had his guard down before delivering it to him. He also installed a secret compartment in the wine pot he bought to hold the poison. As the amount of liquor went down, he'd shake the pot to release the poison from the compartment into the liquor. Afterwards, we also found he had an antidote on him. Had the Fatui official grown suspicious, Jur-E would have drunk the poisoned wine himself, and then found an opportunity to take the antidote shortly afterwards.
But that's still really dangerous.
Yes, had he drunk the poisonous wine, he still would have faced serious health consequences despite taking the antidote. He didn't hesitate to put himself in harm's way to achieve his goal.
How is Jury now?
Well, I mean, he is sitting in a jail cell. Like Yanfei says, everyone who breaks the law has to pay the price. Still, he's cooperating. He didn't turn down my offer to strike a deal. I'll make sure there are plenty of guards around to keep him safe from anything the Fatui might be planning.
A deal? Does this have to do with what you said to him when you arrested him?
Yes, Jur-E's not the one I'm interested in. If he was as far as this went, I'd have handed the case off to my subordinates as soon as I realized. But once the Fatui became involved, things got a whole lot more interesting. I thought I might have the chance to catch a big fish.
Well, did you?
Almost. Unfortunately, it slipped off the hook at the last second.
So the guy, the Fatui person's leader, I guess?
Paimon doesn't understand.
Jur-E colluded with the Fatui to try and secure the position of Tianshu. Or, to put it the other way around, the Fatui made an attempt to interfere in the Tianshu selection process. With Yusupov in our hands, and a statement from Jur-E, we could afford to continue with a diplomatic offensive. Also, we'd be able to gain control of Theophan, Yusupov's second-in-command. Then we'd have a pawn in the ranks of the Fatui. Pawns like this can be major assets. They open up all sorts of new options. Why else did you think I was investing so much time and effort into this case?
So let's say she actually got to use him as a pawn. Would that mean we would get more information about the Fatui and the Harbingers, I guess?
So, okay, well, did your plan succeed?
We got halfway. The first part went off without a hitch, and we passed all the information on to Lady Ningguang. But when we tried to make contact with Theophan, he was gone, along with all the evidence.
The Fatui must be spying on us. Otherwise, they'd never been able to respond so quickly.
I found out from other sources that the Harbinger Regrator got involved. The Fatui's main forces aren't concentrated here. Regrator was only treating this as a peripheral concern.
Who the fuck is Regrator? That's a new Harbinger that I haven't met yet. Hold on. Regrator. Oh, he's the 9th Fatui member. Man, he's supposed to look like this. Look, this someone made a fan pic of him. Look at this guy. It looks like a version of Santa, but like a pig, like with a mask in front of him. So it's supposedly he's supposed to be the 9th Harbinger. Interesting. Yep. Genshin Impact 2.7 reveals more about the Fatui Harbinger Regrator. Damn, dude. Oh, Uncle Tian would talk about him. Ah.
It's a pity that Theophan got away. But knowing which Harbingers are still looking at Liyue is something. It gives me a starting point for my next mission.
Oh god, how many? I think there were 11 by the Harbingers, and I think we've seen 3? Alright, and info is in the dialogue option. That one about to
I
find
have
out
to
now.
ask, Yelan. Do you have any desire to take over the position of Tianshu yourself?
Yo, Sky, what's up, man? Welcome.
I remember you showed some interest a few days ago at Yenshang Tea House. In my estimation, You are more than competent.
Oh, that. I was obviously joking. I prefer my current life. There's danger and there's excitement, although it'd still be a behind-the-scenes role. As Tianshu, I wouldn't have the chance to get involved in anything truly clandestine or face any real danger. All right, I'm done here. Time for me to go. I'm heading off again in a few days and I still have to prepare.
Where are you off to this time?
As you might have guessed, it's for me to know and you to find out. But I'm sure if you keep going as you are, getting yourselves involved in other people's business all the time, you're sure to get caught up in another misadventure before too long. Maybe I'll see you the next time danger beckons. Until then, keep your wits about you. A lot of people are watching you for a lot of reasons. If you have any more questions, just ask Uncle Tien.
Item.
What would you like to know? Regrator is the 9th of the Fatui Harbingers, though likely the first among them where wealth is concerned. However, his wealth is not a mere question of how much more he has to his name. He has a very unique understanding of wealth, and what he's planning may very well shake the world to its core. Beyond that, I don't have a lot of information about him.
Oh yeah, maybe
Need to know
Ning
more
one.
in the
Interesting. So he's
What
not
would
really the
you
most
like to
powerful one, but maybe one of the first one.
As Yelan says, now that I'm on the mend, I should have another few years worth of work in me. During this time, I plan to gradually hand over my duties while mentoring some new candidates. That reminds me. Chen Wei and Ming Bo are still waiting downstairs. I must go and have a chat with them shortly.
Alright.
What would you like to know? Something I've said to Jury, Chen Wei, and Ming Bo before is that while cunning and scheming are quite crucial, even more important than this is staying true to yourself. Jury and Ambassador Yusupov each saw each other as a means to an end. They thought that if they could just outsmart their opponent, they would emerge the final victor. And yet, in the eyes of Yelan and Regrator, they are but pawns in a much bigger game. Scheming is an endless endeavor. If you can't cope with it, you're better off staying out of it. It gives you a much clearer view in any case. Everyone has self-interest, but you cannot let it be your master. So, don't fight over fleeting gains and losses. Rather, focus on the direction your heart is leading you, and keep moving forward.
Nice.
What would you like to know?
And it should be the last one.
I first met Yelan when she was very young. Even back then, she was extremely tough, and she kept her cards close to her chest. An old friend of mine once privately commented to me that Yelan is always smiling, but never with her eyes. She is a very dangerous person. Something of an exaggeration in my view. At least, I know she would never hurt the people she trusts.
And that should probably be it. Chee! Alright. Love to see it, love to see it. Alright, Legend, you can get your butt over here right now because we got some bosses to beat.
As you wish.
Ready for reconnaissance.
I'm just waiting for you to join me right now, Legendary, and we can begin a little battle quest here. And then after that, I'll be in a few minutes, finishing dinner. Alright, that's all good. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna beat some bosses, and I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream for today. And do some grinding off camera. So, I'll be back. You want to do an outing in for a few minutes? I can't speak. Outing for a few minutes? Maybe I do that off camera. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom now.
The Golden House is
State your
sacrosanct.
business here.
None may enter without good cause.
The Golden House is
State your
sacrosanct.
business here.
None
The
may
Golden
go
House
in
is
and out as they
sacrosanct.
please.
None may enter without good cause.
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business here. State your
Golden
business
House
here.
is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
The house is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your
The
business
Golden
here.
House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
I have returned, boys.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
State your business here.
I'm just waiting for you to join in now, Legendary. That's all good. But yeah, maybe I will do some hangouts off camera. I know for a fact that I have to focus on Noelle. Look, I'll obtain 4 hangout memories, 6 hangout memories. I still have to do this. And then on the other side here as well. I need to make sure I finish this off camera later on. And then I need to finish opening 1. Right now, at least. And then start up with Gore probably during a stream just for the memes. So yeah, I still have 1, so that's 2, 3 to go. Yeah. I'll make sure that I have 4 actually. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. It costs 2 every single time.
The Golden House is sacrosanct.
I might just actually run Yula and, well, maybe even. Thinking about it, I can probably make it work. Actually, can I just remove all of them? Yeah, I do it.
Ready for reconnaissance.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I will protect you. Gonna be epic.
Actually, no, wait, I was going to have Noel and, when is you? Alright, so.
Just what will we come across this?
Alright, boom. Now I'm just waiting for you, Legendary, to join in. I mean, if you're still eating, I might do one of those quests, maybe, if you're still eating. While I wait for you. How close am I getting? 120. You know, I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. I got pretty lucky last time, but I don't see myself getting any luck now. I'm just gonna do it. Who cares? I can always get more lucky later on. Imagine if I actually got it. Logging in now. Hey, that's great, man. Yeah, I didn't even give a fuck, dude. I can always just grind this up later on. The fun thing is as well, when Ayaka, you know, like before she was announced to be continuing to was 2.7 started. The fun thing is, I just randomly got her one wish while I was not recording. Curious. The golden house. Alright, this is level 90. I think we should be able to handle it though. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, we're gonna do Child, Aishtaha, and then probably the Wolf too. And that should be all of them for this week. And the next time, maybe Ride and Shogun.
Opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well,
oh my god, amount of damage you did.
Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Opportunity. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. You've got it.
Crush! Freeze to the core! I condemn you! Way behind schedule. This is long overdue. Access denied.
Solidify!
Leave it all to me.
Dude, we're speedrunning it though. For being level 90. Like, shee! Come here, boy.
Shudder! Crush! Someone needs assistance. It was my honor to serve you. I must leave no stone unturned. Beg for mercy. Crush! Flood of frost! Rack and ruin!
Got him.
You're cut above.
Easy, dude. It's so easy, chat. It's so easy. Love to see it. Love to see it. We speedrunned over to Aishtaha. It's your boy, Aishtaha. There is no atonement for 1,000 years of pain. Best boss in the entire game. You can't change my mind. Alright, so it's Cryo and Hydra. Alright. Let me see here. I need shield, of course. Oh yeah, might as well use doing. Oh, this
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Alright, 90. Give it a try, 90. Let's see if you want to go for level 90 or not. Like, I don't mind if we go for level 90. That's Hydra and Cryo. I guess that's a no. No, you won't be able to win. Push it.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage. But the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
You have enough of it. We can always do level 90 when I was getting higher levels and all that in the future. I was like, we can do it, we die. Never mind. It is time, Morax. We settle this now.
It is time, Morax. We settle this now.
Leave it all to me. Let's light it up! Shudder!
Crumble!
Everybody stand back! Eye for an eye! Let's light it up! Freeze to the core! Let's light it up!
Alright, here comes Hydro.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
No atonement for 1,000 years!
Rack and ruin! Let's light it up! Here we go!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
This is order.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Stabilize! Beg for mercy! Let's light it up! I condemn you! Flood of frost! Crush!
Crumble!
Rack and ruin! Let's light it up!
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Adventure time! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Steady as stone.
He's pushing me away.
Adventure time! Yeah! Let's light it up!
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not! Experience an eon of suffering!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
I'm going in! Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Eye for an eye.
And we won. Let's go, legendary, you beautiful bastard. I'm not supposed. I don't think it's supposed to fly. Easy win, boys. It's so easy having the legendary one person himself carry you through all the rumbling. To the wolf. It is time, Morax. We settle this now. Another carry of the almighty legendary himself. Yep. Time to change characters really quickly. Keep you here. You can have Bennett. I'm gonna switch over to. Actually, yeah, actually.
I'll catch up.
Fun fact, by the way, I'm slowly learning the Jensen Impact language, which I didn't even know was a thing.
Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, thrift counts.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Level 16, boys, we take it. Dominator. Come here, boy. You wanna go? You wanna go?
Steady as stone.
Yeah, let's light it up! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I missed. As a good night should.
Everybody stand back!
Order guide you.
Here we go!
Leave it all to.
Let's light it up!
Steady as stone.
Everybody stand back! That's gonna hurt in the morning. Why do they never miss? Let's light it up!
I'm getting absolutely heated all
As a
over the
durable
place.
made wood.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
That was 4 bosses. Holy Jesus. Thank you! It is finally done.
Oh, crud.
Oh,
I
pain
jinxed
and
it. Now
suffering.
it's bound to rain.
Thanks, Legendary. Means a lot, dude. Much obliged. That's an okay sign for me.
Penny's adventure chain.
I am.
Osmanthus
I am.
wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Or not.
Hey, cheers for the help, dude, as always.